All right. Good morning. We're just going to do a sneaky stream. Build an E7-V2 because tomorrow there's too much stuff happening. So might as well do it today. Alright, let's see. What is this? This is going to build an E7-V2. I just have to check what size. 6.25U. 6.25 already. Yes, okay. Should we do new ones or use the old ones? So do I want to speed run this or not? Let's see. Might as well do new ones. I think we have time. Just see if there's a side that is more balanced than the other side. We need 1, 2, 3. So not that many. Okay, that's good. These and these. I have washers and stuff, so we don't need to take them out of this one. It's fine. Let's put this cover. Oh, Toasty, what are you doing up? Oh no, it's evening. Thank you for the sub. We're trying to do a sneaky build. I know I was going to do it tomorrow, but just do it today instead. Because there's too many things dropping tomorrow, I think. So it's hard to stream when things are dropping, right? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the sub. Awesome. Something exciting comes up, I'll let you know. What games are you playing? The new, what is it called? Elden Scrolls? I'm guessing. I hope it runs well. Or is running well. Let's see, we'll do these here. I know that Teja and Alex are streaming right now, so I'm not surprised if no one stops by. It's like 1 a.m.? Jeez. Sorry, I'm slow at reading messages apparently too. 1 a.m.? Alright. You have to get some sleep soon. I hope you had a good Friday. It's your unwind time. Not hitting the clubs. I don't know, are clubs open? I only go out when my friends from the States come. Oh, hello, Mr. TKL King. How's it going? How's your day? I'm doing the sneaky build stream. I wasn't planning to do it today, but there's some drops happening tomorrow, so maybe I'll try to get in on those drops. There's the frog in purple tomorrow. Frog tomorrow. Maybe Perestroika. Depends on what Ilum is doing. Usually that is around noontime, so they have the black on black frog and the purple with brass. Well, both have brass, but the black is black coated brass. Missed last one? Yeah, so that is happening tomorrow at my time, 2 p.m. I don't know what time that is for you. Isla might be the Perestroika, I'm not sure. They are dropping, where are they dropping today? Pono. GMK Pono. So they're doing, like this week has been all of their in-stock extras dropping. So they have GMK bread. They have plenty of bread for everyone, if you want bread. How's your Friday, by the way? Oh, 7-V showed up. Nice. When are you going to build that? I'm sure you're anxious to build it. Yeah, I would be pretty hyped. You know, the black looks really good with the PVD or the stainless steel. It has a very classic look to it, so. Still have more to build? That's good though. Are you gonna start streaming your builds? Maybe you do stream and I just am not around when you do it, so I apologize. I thought you mentioned you don't really do that. Well, yesterday I picked up the Satisfaction 75 from the client, so I will build that next week. Then he said he has a Keycult 265 that he'll have me build, so that's exciting. Oh yeah, also tomorrow morning is the Keycult raffle starting, so but you have like 10 hours I think to join it. Or tomorrow my time. I have to be careful when I tell you the times. So number 265, it's great. Doesn't have the machined marks on the bottom weight, which is pretty nice actually. Oh yeah, Phoenix TCAL, but Phoenix I thought dropped. Some places were dropping it already. No? Are you gonna get in on Phoenix? Yeah, it's already up, right? I don't know. It looked nice, but I'm like, I gotta. I can't spend all my money. I like looked. I got the invoice from Heine. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. There's my budget right there. I still have to pay the second part of my commission build, which is oof. Oh, really? Nice. I hope, you know, when you get them and you build them that they live up to your expectations with the sound test, right? Oh, did you see the I think Elaine dropped 2 colors of what the new unicorn round will be? It's still 2.1 unicorn, but the colors, what was it? Blue, sort of the bright blue, and a green color so far, I think. Then she says that there's going to be more coming, so yeah, it's just it's always in their discords. Discord is a secret. Like, could you imagine oh yeah, actually some group buys have only run on Discord servers. No IC checks, no nothing, no geekhack, no Reddit. Have you been following that TGR collab? I haven't been following that, but I'm not sure if you're gonna go in on it. Oh, hello. Yeah, I lied and I'm streaming today. Good morning. I'm lied. I'm a big bad person. Don't trust me. Oh yeah, I should eat my breakfast. So, TCal King, have you ever been to Japan? If you have not, one of the best inventions, maybe it's not even invented from here, but it's quite good. It is. We have 7-Eleven, or 7, we'll just call it 7, so it's no more 11. It's 7. We have our classic American corn dog. They call it the American dog. Yes, I know you have 7-Eleven there, but the food quality of the American convenience stores compared to Japanese convenience stores are quite different. Yeah, so we have this, it comes with this little pack here. Let's see, and it has ketchup and mustard, right? So the great thing about this is, yeah, we're going to show the magic. We'll have to zoom in on this a bit. Let's see, let's move this. Get this in the shot. Dun, dun, dun. So all you do is you just squeeze this like so, and it breaks the seal. It does both condiments simultaneously on the corn dog. It's smart. It's pretty smart. Now I'm gonna have a mess of a corn dog on my desk. Oh no, the air conditioner is on as well. Hold on. Can I switch my cam? Switch cam. There we go. Here you go. Do I need to pause the music? This is ASMR American corn dog eating. Yeah, so this is like the best invention here. You have a roast cooking? Oh, that sounds nice. I actually can't remember when I had a roast last. I'm jealous. Like here, they don't really have. They have sort of like ovens, but they second as microwaves. Oh, hello Tuesday. Hello. You'll ship me some roast? Awesome. We're eating a corn dog for breakfast. Delicious. We demonstrated the brilliant Japanese invention of 2 condiments at once. I'm eating my breakfast. This is my sneaky stream. It's 9:30 a.m. I wake up at 7. Go walk the dog. Anyway, Oh, my camera is not even focused on my face. It's focused on this. Actually, that's okay. Oh, it's exactly 12. Oh, no, it's not 12. It's 14 hours difference. Until daylight savings time. When are you going to get rid of... When is America going to get rid of daylight savings time? Actually, they should just keep it daylight savings time and not go back to standard time, because it's nice having sun later in the day. 4:30 p.m.? Not a.m. I hope you're not up at 4:30 a.m. But sometimes TKL King is up at 4:30 a.m. West Coast. Oh, okay. I can't keep track. America's so big. So wide. It's nice living in a country with only one time zone. 5 a.m. is crazy. Are you one of those people that gets up and then works out, and then takes a shower and then goes to the office? I wish I could do that. Alright, let's wipe my face. Okay, let's see how this build goes today. I'm excited for you that you got your 7V. I love my 7V. I loved my black 7V. This is pretty much the same, just colored differently. Takes 2 hours to fully wake up. So the thing is, I had to wake up and then instantly get my dog ready to go for a walk. So let me grab 7V. This is going to bother me, this hoodie. Let's see, with the air conditioner on, if I can keep it on all day or not. Let's start the music again. So thanks for hanging out. I know both, at least Teja was streaming earlier. I'm not sure if he still is, and Mr. Zotos is streaming. Yeah, Andromedas, I am seeing people list them on Mech Market. Vega should be shipping soon. They're just Vega Group Buy. I think it was just there's so many units, and I don't know who was actually running it. Communication was a bit sketchy, quite honestly. It's not on Mr. AIO San, so it was on. I don't know. It was a bit strange. So we have to do a couple things with this. See, we should clean this up a bit. I know I'll need some lube later with the syringe, but let's just clean this up a bit first. I need to actually get wireless heads. I have wireless headset. I just need to figure out how to broadcast it nicely from all the streaming crap I have. That's the challenge. Let's see. My hands aren't big enough to pick up a 75% one-handed. Is zoomed? Which one is zoomed? Which camera? This camera? This camera? This camera? This overhead camera? It is zoomed. You want it zoomed out? You can see my crotch. How's that? Are you happy? All you need is that. No money shots here, okay? No money shots. I'm surprised you haven't done anything with the redemptions at all. Yes, this is better. You want it wider? You don't like it zoomed? Why? But this is where the money is. There's nothing interesting off. It's to hide all the other junk. My messy desk. Another so today is 75% day. So we got in the polycarb plate. Ooh, that was what I was waiting on. So we're going to do another PC plate with 43 Studio switches. The result is pretty good on the other builds, especially the house build. It was a bit different on the KFECE, but let's see how it goes with this. So we have this and this. I don't have like a the plate fork, so we're gonna have to see how pushing these into this plate works. I already tested all the PCBs, so we're fine with that. Let's open this up and put the feet on it. Let's grab a little mat. What's 43 Studio? So the 43 Studios makes the OP blacks and the recolored Popu switch. We have this, and let's see, can we go here to macro? Let's see, we'll zoom in here, the dramatic zoom in. Special for you. This is special for you guys, not for me, for you. Special for you. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Alright, so this actually has been upgraded. So here is the back. It still has the film on it. So stainless steel, rear plate, and brass upgraded weight. But as the person I am, I actually prefer color matching a bit better. I think as nice as the brass is, we're going to go back to the original special edition. I have so many JST connectors with this. How did I get so many? Alright. So this is the original one. So it matches the color and finish. I think it looks nicer. So this is what we're going to go with. So we just have to take this out. Size. Probably one of these two. Get smaller than this. Nope, that's it. Let's see, where's my little screw tray? Oh, the archetype screw trays dropped but sold out quite quickly the other day. The thing is though is that it was like $40 for the tray and then like $43 to ship to Japan. So yeah, I think the matching weight looks better too. People selling the Andromeda market for the same price. Oh, really? So they are. You think what price point do you think is the right price point for it? So I could have taken this whole thing out, this whole back piece, but since we have the original ones had, if you had the brass, it came with everything already assembled on the sort of acrylic diffuser, but this one was just shipped separately. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I should have taken this whole keyboard apart first. That would be a smart idea, so I don't scuff anything up. All right. So here, so it's a 3-piece set, the crown, and the sort of E logo embedded into it. All right, so let's actually take this apart first. Were these the same? Yeah. Oh, look. Something using all the same size heads. Put these somewhere else. Let's see. I don't think those will sell for that price though, right? Oh, they are? They are? That's crazy. Oh, the U80A Sequence 2 extras dropped. I think there's only like 3 colors though, and only hot swap PCBs. If you're interested. So yeah, people, okay, so here's the thing. People are paying that price for Andromeda, but then they go and immediately rip on that TGR, even though, you know, I don't know, the TGR collab, you know, maybe some people, I don't know, having the original price start out that high is sort of crazy, but in the end, people are going to buy it, so, you know, it's that exclusivity, right? But it's rare. I'm surprised that even now people are willing to pay that amount because the market has sort of flattened out for the aftermarket prices, at least. Yeah, the Max F collab. That 910 by Gaff. Oh, that looked nice. I do want a 910. I think that and the Unicorn are the boards out of the sort of TGR set that I really am sort of hoping to one day at least get to experience. Let's take this off. Good. Let's put this back in its baggie for now. Also, if you know, so it seems like 1.2 mil PCBs are becoming more popular, and actually TX is making in their revision 3 stabs of 1.2 mil version. Yeah, keycap raffle tomorrow. So, oh, is there? Okay, there is a nice way to actually take this. I don't have to just cut it. Imagine me just being a caveman and just cutting right through this thing. What a brute! Just brute force it. Sometimes brute force is necessary. What do you think of the latest one, the gray, and I think it's gray and silver? I sort of feel it doesn't have that same pizzazz as the previous ones. So what has Mr. Jody Boy been up to lately? He hasn't been streaming. I want to go and harass him some more. Okay, so we're going to have to do sort of a, let's see, how are we going to do this? We have to do component by component, so we'll sort of, why am I just moving things around unnecessarily? So we're going to sort of do like this. Just like we did the opposite way. Easy peasy. Yeah, I get it. Like, streaming should not, unless you're a full-time streamer, streaming should not be your priority. I know people are trying to reach, you know, that partner level and make a career out of, but I think, I don't know, only certain special people will be able to do that. And then also, of course, you need content, you need builds, and then also, you know, the market is sort of changing. So I miss Mr. Jody. I should send him some JoJo stuff. I know he's a fan. Maybe he's writing something very important because he's a writer, right? Oh, he's also been lifting weights, so maybe he's putting his energy into getting the gains. Let's see. I'm gonna see if anyone wants to trade for Pandora. I don't think people will straight buy it. It's quite blingy though. Okay. So now we have this. So also this is a rear diffuser actually. So the LED light actually, when you put the top, there's like this, like maybe 1.5 mil that you can see of the diffuser. So this diffuses the LED all the way around. So it's actually a pretty nice effect. Of this keyboard, oh, the Pandoras, I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah, there are extras. I don't know when they're being sold though. I think, I don't know how I feel about it. I have my opinions, but was it worth that long? The finish is excellent, don't get me wrong, but like the diffuser you still had to trim out, and I don't know, just maybe my combination wasn't the best that I chose to go with, so partially my fault. But it's a beautiful board. It's heavy. I just know I won't use a rotary encoder anymore, and the USB pass-through I don't really have a use for. So I saw on the news before I started there was a alert for a missile launch, probably from our friends in North Korea. So I just have to make sure that, let's see, okay, like, can I get these feet in without taking the film off is the question. I don't think I need this. I think, like, if you slide this board this way, I don't know if these are at risk of like just peeling off. I feel like because of how thin and how sort of pointy they are, they might, so just be aware. It would have been nice if these were white. Maybe I can find white ones later. Alright, let's see how to do this. I think we'll have to do it in a multi-step way. So we will, because I don't think this side actually will cover, so let's just sort of do this, and then we'll put it back. Yeah, we'll just use some weight. And we'll put it back on later. I've been watching Black Lightning on Netflix. It's been interesting. I enjoy it. Okay. Oh, this side might be a challenge, but I think this side, the cutout is better. So actually, I think it would have been smart to actually clean the stainless in case there's any like polishing agents or anything that would cause the feet to sort of come off, but it's fine. Yeah, I think North Korea is testing rockets again. You know, perfect time. Hey, you know, world, you're not looking at us. You're looking at the stuff happening in Ukraine, but what about us? We want attention too. I feel like that's sort of the thing that's happening. All right, so we have that. This is ready, steady. Yep. So we'll set this aside somewhere. Let's put this box down. Okay, so should we? Oh yeah, I should do the foam first. Actually, sorry. We'll bring this back up. Then we do the foam. So I remember this from last time. We do the thick ones on the bottom. So then they go here. That should be pretty much it. Yeah, and they have plenty of extra foam, but the thing that I remember also is that sometimes this foam, because of the way it's cut, is sometimes hard to get off with the adhesive still intact. I think, yeah, if you've ever cut anything like this, even vinyl, you have to make sure it's just at the right depth. can I get it out? Okay. So that's the hardest part. Yeah, he's getting a little jealous of all the attention that Mr. Putin is getting. He's probably looking to see, oh, okay, this is how you get attention. Okay, so we have to go, do we have to go invade someone? I think primarily only the U.S. had the one test alert for the missile thing, and then I think was that primarily Hawaii or was that the whole U.S.? I think it's Hawaii, right? It sort of freaked out people. It's the look at me gang. Look at me, look at me. They should just become streamers, Twitch streamers. Could you imagine in the future all the politicians will have their own Twitch stream? That'd actually be pretty good. And then it'd be good if you're not allowed, like on, I think, like some other like Twitter. I think it's against policy to actually ban people when you're a public figure or politician. So imagine no bans. Oh, yeah, this one is bad. Okay. So that's sort of the problem. The adhesive sticks sometimes to the release paper and not the foam. Someone who's streaming right now will probably become someone big. And could you imagine? Okay, so who, like, let's see, if Alex became a politician, so he's in Canada, right? So Alex Otos for, first would be what, like, usually the route is something like local politician and then move to a Senate or parliamentary position and then on to like PM or president. Sometimes they do go to vice president or secretary of defense. But yeah, you're right. Actually, probably someone. So, what's her name? What do they call her? She's pretty good. I think she actually streams her. What is it? Animal Crossing game. I forget what her name is. City councilman, house rep, senator, president. Yeah, it makes sense, right? You have to add streamer in there. Streamer, city councilman, house rep, senator. Could you imagine? Alright, let me bring this back. Get foams on the top. So this one's a bit more challenging because they are sort of inset here. So this time you want to use the tweezers. see. Then just have to place this. So yeah, these sort of hooked tweezers are actually really, I recommend a hooked tweezer or a curved tweezer. I don't know what you'd call it. In the future, some center is going to get in trouble for past gamer. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, even gamers that have gone pro, they have gotten in trouble, right? They've gotten into some trouble and then have had to decide. So, you know. So imagine, yeah, going from esports hero to politician. Imagine Shroud becoming a politician. Like, what? How? Like, I can imagine. Like, they just try to troll the other politicians. I mean, politicians now do that anyway, but this would be at a whole sort of another level. Yeah, we have to do the diffuser too, so we'll do that. The LED as well. Okay. This is a bit tricky. I have to do it from the other side. Or actually, now I'm being stupid. I can do it this way. There's always an easier way when you take the time to think about it, usually. It's good having experience building one of these already. You know, have to make sure we don't put the thick ones on. Oh, hello, Mr. Tim. I thought today's are your... Yes, we have lots of new stuff. You can do lots of things, Tim. You can go to points redemption and go to change title and see what happens. No one has done that yet. You can be the first today. I'm not reading your chat. just ignore. Oh, sorry guys. I can't. You know, I can't do anything today because you know my stream is broken. Oh, for Shroud, does Shroud just ignore chat? I haven't watched him in a long time. I'm sure he's... So actually Shroud does something good. So imagine this for politician. Oh, you want to write... So first, subs only. Subs only chat. Second, you want to actually do TTS, you have to pay like a big amount. Actually, that would be really sort of big brain fundraising move. That's like big pay for attention. I mean, that's what happens now anyway. Hey, you want me to have a meeting with you? Oh, how much did you donate to my campaign fund? Uh-oh. Love of Australians. Lover of Australians. Okay. This is my title until someone else changes it. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. I love me some Australians. That's so wholesome. You're very wholesome, Tim. It's very good. Very good. So yeah, we finished all the gaskets now. Oh, sorry, we have to do the LED since we're here. LED and So let's see, daughter board. Yeah, daughter board 2. I'm trying to remember if daughter board goes first or last. It's sort of problematic. And then which way, there is a direction. Okay, obviously not this way, because then the JSD hit goes in somewhere impossible. So, okay, easy solve. Lover of Australians. I will accept that. Oh, I have so many JST connectors now. Hooray! Okay. And then this is the diffuser, and there should be film on both sides. Let's see, is that true? Yeah, I think when I actually built the original one, I didn't take the film off the other side. The clear film doesn't really have that much of an impact, but you know, that's me. Who needs to read instructions? I can just... But then there's a textured side and a smooth side, so I assume the smooth side goes out. Oh, how about my huge W? Yes, I got a huge W. I got the huge W somehow magically on the vertex angle giveaway on their Discord, which was shocking. So I had already ordered a vertex angle, so now I get another vertex angle. So I have 2 vertex angles coming, which will be good, because then I can do different... One is going to be lilac and the other is the fog color. So those were actually the 2 colors I was debating which one to get anyway. So it was actually pretty convenient that they solved the problem for me. Thank you. Yeah, it was a nice thing to wake up to. Actually, some people were sending me messages before I even checked. I was like, what? Congrats on what? What? Alright, so we have some of these tiny screws. Let's see. These are all the same, so I assume it's just the small ones. I don't know what these long extra screws. Maybe they're those are just extras, I guess. But they are. Let's see what's the head on these. Yeah, those are just extras. Okay. So yeah, we have broken the pattern of using the same consistent screw head. So we have to get out the old tool here. So Tim, why aren't you streaming? I thought Saturday mornings was your regular schedule. I saw that you weren't, so I jumped into your slot. I'm just kidding. There's so many stuff happening tomorrow that I need to push my day up a bit. Okay, so we have LED in. Let's see. I think we should do daughter board as well. Just if I recall, it had a bit of like when you put the PCB in, I think it like caught on this a bit, so we can hold off on this for a little bit till later. Okay, put this stuff aside here. We're going to try to use the new fume extractor today, see how it works, see if I can actually position it in a useful manner. I completely failed at building a keyboard last stream, so okay, so tomorrow is your redo. But I'm trying to know when your regular schedule is. I thought it was Wednesday and Saturday. No? Am I wrong? It sounds like I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. See? I pay attention. I do pay attention. Okay, let's get to PCB time. What are we building? Oh, what were you building? Who was building a NK87, weren't you? Yes. Ever tried to open? What were the screws too? What were the screws too tightly torqued or what? Because I heard that about NK87. Sometimes the screws were just too tight. I built the aluminum edition. It was fine, but what was hard about it? Share with us your pain. Was it scuffed? Did you scuff it? Oh no. 4-hour roast. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. So my wife uses a pressure cooker. That's her go-to tool lately. And she made some ribs the other day. That was really nice. You have unlocked the secret. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing some stabs. Oh, this does take... Wait. This does take 7U, but... Could do 7U. 7U. But actually on 75%, I don't know if I like. Let's see. Wait a second. I'm thinking about this. Should we do 7U or not? Let me see. E7. Where are the layouts? Hello, layouts. I have to go to the GMK. Hold on one second. I'm here to make things entertaining for you guys. See if this doesn't take a year to load, then I can check this out. Wait, where's the map? Key map options. Hello? I see check page. This does support 7U, but I don't know if I'm going to like 7U. 7U, and then this would all have to be what? Songan, right? But because this other side, I think, actually I don't like it. If it were wind keyless, of course it'd be different, but we're going to do 6.25. Yeah, we're just going to do 6.25. No band-aids on this either. Salt, pepper, onion, shredded mushroom, some secret... Oh, you have secret seasonings. Is secret seasonings like medicinal? Secret seasonings. Sounds so good though. No? Okay. Oh yeah, you're not on West Coast, so yeah. I know you West Coast guys. You love your secret seasonings. Secret seasonings. Yeah, exactly, right. Come on, Mr. Biden. Get that sweet tax revenue. That's not the secret. Medicinal. Yes. Still very illegal here in Japan, so. But I actually don't do that stuff. I don't judge people that do. So. I just know like it's quite popular to put some medicinal herbs into baked goods. So what's interesting is that with this PCB, there's like still like room for the actual stab housing to sort of shift around. Not on all of them, but on some of them. I think sometimes what I found with these Owlab stabs, they're very, very sensitive to things. So sometimes, depending on the plate, like if you're on the sort of enter key that has ISO support, sometimes it will not sit perfectly straight vertically, and then it causes some issues. So you have to be a bit careful. You throw some brownie mix in the roast also, so nice. But brownies, I mean brownies, yeah, if you're cooking it in the oven. So this is one thing, like if you have an oven and it's heated up, right? I think the standard is like 350 degrees or whatever. And then you start cooking one thing, and then you start cooking another thing. I'm assuming that it increases the cooking time for everything, right? No? Am I being stupid? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that is a smart way to cook. As you can tell, I don't cook. The only thing I try to do is barbecue once in a while. But since I moved back into Tokyo, I don't have my own like space to barbecue, and you can't have, you know. So here the thing in Tokyo, the balconies are not meant for you to use to enjoy the outdoors. It's there to hold your air conditioning units and for you to hang your clothes to dry. Like there's rules, like I mean you can, but it feels like they don't really encourage it because you could be annoying your neighbor, you could be, I don't know, throwing stuff off. I just feel like they don't really promote the balcony lifestyle. So let me ask you, if you build a 75%, do you prefer, if you have like, it's still wind key, but would you do Sangan or would you still do 6.25? So yeah, TKL King, what will you do for your 7V? Sangan for you, really? Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised, Tim. You didn't. You don't strike me as the Sangan guy. The reason why I won't is because I think visually it doesn't look balanced. That's just me. That's me. That is me. But I could, you know, change my mind. Let's see. I think I have. Let's see. I think I actually decided before, and I have it on my spreadsheet. What? Because I needed to do an inventory of what sort of stabs I need, especially if I try to get TX. So yeah, so I decided 6.25 already, but pretty much everything else, like 75% are 6.25, and things like, I don't know, 65% I think are 7U, because I think it balances better, in my opinion. Surprise! I'm looking at E6.2. At a 6.25 E7? Oh, hey, but this is a 7V with 6.25. It's balanced, my friend. It's balanced. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. Unless you can convince me otherwise, Tim. Use your streamer persuasion on me. Oh, SA Sculpted Bliss extras are on Daily Clack. If you guys are into SA. Mine should arrive actually this week. But I have sort of grown out of SA. I have no fact to back my opinions. Oh. 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 You just have to make stuff up. You have to be the true, like, become a narcissist and just, no matter what you say is the right way. Okay, so I think, are these straight? I feel like this one is not straight. Okay. You have to. Okay. Do we need fact checkers? Fact checkers. Let's see here. Let's grab some just caps so we can test. I feel like my wall of stuff is going to hurt me someday. Let's see, I need. Let's go to the old trusty old trusty. Yeah, we'll just use. Yeah, we need the mods. Let's use this and this. Okay. 5. I'm sorry, we're not doing Sangan. Enter and left shift and backspace. Nope. All right, let's see how much I have to do to tune these. Hopefully not much. Let's grab. Switches. We have lube and filmed these. TX filmed them. That one's super loose. Let's see. Well, this actually supports. Does this support split? No, wait. This is weird. It's weirding me out. See, any labels? No labels. All right, that's fine. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Did you ask for, I did ask Sumiko. She added me on Discord and then we didn't talk about it afterwards, but I told her, hey, I would buy one. You have to listen. This right side needs some. This one is actually surprisingly good already. All right, let's get the old drug paraphernalia out here. Dun, dun, dun. I did ask her for the fork. I asked for a fork. Let's see if she'll make me one. I hope so. Just put some in all of these anyway. But like these, I only use 205G0 for Owlab. Just I feel like they're more sensitive to thicker. They're just sensitive. They're just a sensitive stab. Nothing wrong to be sensitive. Thoughts on GMK Purplish? GMK Purplish? I have to look. I considered buying GMK, what was it called? Purple Nights? Purple Nights? Then chose against it. Like, purple is a nice color, but it's sort of hard to match up, I think. It goes with white, of course, but other than that, I feel it's sort of difficult aesthetically. Let me look it up. Hold on one sec. Oh no, get this lube out of here. GMK Purplish. Are you gonna get it? Is it gonna be, how many, so Tim, how many GMK sets are you sort of in? Wait, is this is out of IC, right? Starts March, oh, okay. So it took a 1 year I see. You have 0 and 2 on the way. The Pixel phone? Oh, it's based on a Pixel phone? Do you have that Pixel phone? Okay. Let's put this one back in. You used to? Okay. So it's sort of... Does it remind you of the time that you had that phone? So this is hard to judge if it's actually... It's probably just the switch bouncing around in there. So we'll test it again after, of course. Some ticking. And sometimes it is just about getting the lube in there massaged around. So actually this supports a centered and a right, both the centered and a sort of right aligned spacebar. Alright, I think we're good. The Foundation FE I joined. Ah, you wanted Blurple. But you'll be able to get pre-orders for Blurple, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry too much about that. Especially now, since look at the state of current GBs, like I feel like you don't have to stress about it too much. I'm sure TKL King is right now just slurping his face down with that nice, shoving his face full of that nice roast. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Can you tell? Give me some of that. Give me some of that sweet, sweet roasty meat. It just melts in your mouth. The new Fropsy board. Fropsy, hold on. Fropsy, let me check. Fropsy, is it called Foundation? FE? I like that it's called the Founders Edition. Fropsy Foundation Founders Edition. Let's see. Oh, do I have it? Okay, so this is a 65. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I see why you want that color as well. Hold on, gents. I'll be right back. I'm looking at his Instagram actually right now. Here, you guys can take a look at if my camera did not overheat because the sun is up. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I grabbed the chopstick just in case. Oh, P Knuckles, hello. What are you referring to? Oh, the color? I see. He did a limited periwinkle anno color. His Instagram, yeah. So is that the FE edition that you're getting? Okay, let's do this plate. Don't fight me, plate. Oh, right. Yeah. That is just the way it is. Like, people don't want to stand up. It's okay. I feel sometimes it's more. So it depends on the Discord, and how active the designer is, I guess. All right, so these are Popus from 43 Studios. We're gonna try inside out compression on this, meaning can we get this sort of together, because this is a very flexible plate. Without having to use chopsticks. We shall see. We shall see. Actually, I think it'll be fine because I can already tell that these are fitting nicely into this plate. Oh, so actually, yeah, I know the reason now. I know the reason. So, Tim, yeah, we just can't use, this didn't even support Sangan anyway. That's why I was like, I didn't recall that this had a Sangan layout. The plates don't support Sangan layout, so sorry. So no options. So have you ever tried coiling a cable yourself? I don't think there's no value in a coiled cable, in my opinion. And a coiled cable, the length of the cable is actually, it has to be pretty long to actually support the coiled part. So if you, and I think you do lose some power and signal the longer you run, the longer your cable is. So I heard before that some keyboards that required sort of a certain amount of voltage and stuff with coiled cables sometimes had issues. So you can take that for whatever it's worth. But it's sort of a personal aesthetic thing too. So I don't care for the aesthetic. So for me, it's not important to have coil. Coiling is a pain in the ass. Coiling a cable is a pain. So you should ask John, Tic Tac Doc John, because he makes cables. I think he knows how to do the coiling well, because he has a lot of experience, but for a first time person doing it, it's a pain. So if you want a coiled cable, I think it's actually worth just buying one, quite honestly, because you can get them to customize it however you want. That's just me. So I will make cables, but I will not coil them. I don't like I don't offer it as a service either, so, because I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, you can use a drumstick, but you can also just go by like at Daiso, if they have the if you have a Daiso, the extended poles that extend out, those work as well. But drumstick, they are not even all the way, right? They're tapered, so I feel like that would lead to an inconsistent diameter in the coil, no? Okay, so from here out, we're just going to continue going this way. We're not going to alternate either because I think it will prevent being able to reach in there and grab and lift up the plate when needed to get these to snap in. So. It's Sunday already. Didn't you know? I live in the future, Tanya. The future. I know I lied. I'm sorry. It's because there's so many drops tomorrow, I realized, and I figured instead of me, like, hey guys, sorry, I'm going to try to go buy something now and do that on stream. It's better to just do it today. So we're going to try to, let's see, been started at about 9. Goal is to finish by about 12, max 1. I live, yeah, don't you know Japan is in the future. Whatever day you think your day is, we're one day ahead. Okay. Yeah, this is why the inside out method for this plate will be the recommended play here. So we'll just do that. How's your morning? Good morning, Tanya. Did you make your coffee? Your fancy coffee? I need the fork. All right, let's see. We will get this. We will be able to do this. It's just these flex cuts causing me some grief here. Let's see if we'll just use other things to try to reach in there. So the problem is none of these things are like flat. So I need that Sumiko fork. Boom, boom. Let's see. Or, let's see. This is flat. So the problem, I think, even with the fork sometimes, so the good thing is you can slide it through the side, right? But the issue is always the front the front clip. Just getting the front clip to clip in on these flexi plates. Okay, I did it. I used my fingernail. I slid my fingernail in. Sacrificing a fingernail is fine. They grow back, right? Have you ever lost a toenail or fingernail? It's an interesting experience. I don't recommend, well, it doesn't hurt really, but it's sort of gross. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do this inside out method. This should be fine because there's no flex cuts here, it's only along the top. And thankfully these housings are not super like oversized like Gaterons. I should give a shout out to Tanya. Oh, I'm doing bad at my shout outs. Hold on. Should visit Timato and Miss Tanya. Good quality content from both. Tim is the wholesome streamer from Australia that gets in trouble for making people walk 40 kilometers, was it? How far did you make people walk? Are we not talking? We're not supposed to talk about that. I forgot. I'm sorry. $5K max. Everyone keeps saying 20. It's like catching fish, right? It's like fishing. You gotta make it a good story. I don't blame people. They're hyping you up. Get the people to talk about something. The worst I do is I stream on the wrong days. People need exercise. We've been locked up in the house anyway for too long. It's fine. But you are in Australia, so I guess you... But it's wintertime there. No, sorry, summertime there. So yeah, actually it's bad. So start streaming from the past. That is called the VODs, my friend. The VODs. I could do the Japanese style and film me building a keyboard and then watch me building the keyboard. Just shoot me some lotto numbers in my TM. What? Oh, for the future? Okay. I get it. I get what you're saying. Some Powerball numbers if you're in the States. Get the billions. billions of dollars. And the value of the dollar is going up. Thanks, Putin. That would be so. Just like destroy the whole lottery concept. This would be like Biff from Back to the Future, right? But he bet on games. He didn't do lottery, right? He was just betting on games. The inside out method is working nicely. Hello, Mr. Cognitive. How are you doing? Yes, so we're building the E7-V2, not 7V. And this is the 7V. Welcome. We are working to defeat the flex cuts that make seeding these a challenge. We're winning so far, but it has put up some good challenges, but not like I've seen on other people's builds. So make sure these are all in. Yeah, E7. So actually, this is my second one. I sold the other one to get this color, and actually it was surprisingly good. So we'll see how good it is with the polycarb plate. It was good with the FR4 plate. And actually, there were no extras. There are no extras available, only extra like add-ons. So for those that missed out, it was a bit sad because there was no extras, which is sort of rare for boards. I don't know if they had defects or what happened, but it was rare. Yeah, Popu's on PC. Yeah, so it should be poppin', hopefully. We've had good luck with this combo before. Okay, and hey, the aesthetic. Look at the aesthetic of this. This is like I'm matching my underwear to my hat. Wait, that's a weird comparison. You got an interesting idea. Okay, please share. Yes, I actually just ordered a switch break-in machine, but it's like 2 months. And a break-in switches for X. Yes. Yep. Yes. You're thinking. Here's the drum roll. Tim is thinking. He's still thinking. Oh, are you thinking? Are you literally right now thinking? Or are you writing what you're thinking? Okay. If I get an app to track my switch, I wonder if I could track the actuations and know if I'm breaking them in. What? You mean like from you typing? Oh. Well, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win that one. So imagine even like the handheld machine or the personal massage gun. That does what? 14, like 1,000 RPM, right? Or whatever you want to use. 1,000 presses per minute. What? It really depends on their job. I actually don't think people type that much anymore on, like, they don't type a lot. But you could probably take a week, maybe a week to 4 weeks. But then the other thing is you have to rotate your switches too, to the ones that you use the most to the ones that you don't use. So you have to keep track of that. But you should do it. You should make it a project. People will follow you. You can do make a repo for it as well. Then people can do pull requests on your repo for your account. Okay, but how? So you need. Okay, so you then have to route your, or you'd have to tether your counting. Okay, so you would just need a app to install on your whatever your computer, not like a standard app on your phone, because that would make no sense. On your actual PC, for example. It would be interesting, like the apps that track how many steps you take. But there's a danger in that. There is a tool that will track your key presses for you, but that is called a keylogger, which is also a hacker tool, or can be used as a hacker tool. So the permissions to actually do that, I think you can get them set them on your device, but just know it's a bit like, exactly, you see? And then since I live in the future, then I can use those credit cards to buy and place bets and then repeat profit, right? Yeah. Track your keys. Hey guys, I have a new tool. You guys want to track how many keystrokes you've made? Just use my keylogger. Use my keylogger, guys. It's safe. Trust me. I'm a wholesome Australian streamer. What? Thank you, Zero. Good morning. Sorry. Hey, that's a good way, actually. Good morning. Oh, God. See? That's the thing. Make money on top of money. Like, you can even be like, hey, you can actually try it for free for the first 30 days. Will be epic. That's a win. A win-win for you. Oh, man. Oh, Zero, how's your day going? So I've been asking around for a recommendation of the tactile version of a milky yellow. What? Isn't that just a... Is there a milky brown? Sorry. T1s? Okay. I don't know. I don't... Yeah, right? Milky browns, right? No? Would it be called chocolate milk? I don't know. I don't know if milky brown... They are, right? Or at least they're new, I think. But the tactile bump isn't, on browns, the tactile bump is quite light. Light is, I'm being polite when I say it's light. So Claudia knows what I mean. When I'm being polite about it. Okay, so these are all 1.25s. Let's see. Let's just get some of these to make sure we space this out right. Okay, we need these. Yes. Q, yes. Code, K. So this just goes spacebar is out. Spacebar is out in the wild. Okay. So then we just go here, which means it goes on the outer side. This one also goes outer side because inner side is Sangan. Yes, yes. This one is also outer side. So these are all outers. Outers, guys. Outers. I'll test it. JWK Lagoons. Okay, tad bit sharper. So instead of tickling, they sort of prick you a bit. The song is about popcorn. You all know Japanese now. Alright, just testing. Yes. MX Browns. Might as well just get browns. Just get browns. Have you ever tried browns, Tim? And are you really a tactile person, or I mean, I learned today you're a Sangan person. Mind blowing. My mind is blown. I'm typing on browns right now. Oh, okay. And do you like them? If you like them, just go with them, right? Okay, so the only one we have to really be careful about is this. It sort of sits a bit loose. All right, it's time to solder. I'm a fan and user of browns. Then go with browns if you're a fan, unless you're just trying to expand your experience. Then you should get some testing switches. Maybe you should ask Switch Doctor if she can just give you like sample like one of a bunch of different types. And then you can see if you like them or not. Alrighty, let's see. Let's get the old soldering mat out. Oh dear, my place is a freaking disaster. I'm glad you guys can't see my mess, because it's embarrassing. And this is going to shock me, as static electricity does. Let's move you over, Mr. Okay. Touch metal, touch metal, touch metal. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't trust you guys. This is a dictatorship on the information sharing. We block information sharing. It's a cognitive divisional. Yeah. If you PM me, I will post it. Please, dictator. Yeah, you should change my title to dictator. Let this one pass. You see, if I let this one pass, then the next person will ask, "Hey, just let this one pass." I can't show any leniency. I must stay the course as the way of the dictator. Dictatorship 101. Yes. DM me. I'm waiting. There it is. Nope, that's the drop announcement. What is so this week? Oh. I see. Some artisans. All right. Let's see. Can I rig up this fan? We're gonna try. Rig up the new fan. Okay. So I sort of have to somehow arrange it. Give me a sec. I'm behind the scenes. This is BTS. I dropped my nozzle. Guys. Is it working? Okay, hold on. Wait. I feel like this might be scuffed. Okay. You see? Gotta hang stuff. Hey. Remember, people love you. Don't hang yourself. Oh, stuff. Okay. Bloody washing machine is done. Oh man. Language, Tim. Okay, I need something to prop this up to. So let's use this for now. There we go. I think we're winning. Okay. Alright, we have the fan, the AC flat fan blowing as well, so you'll see how that impacts the flow here. Let's hook this up. Put this on. see, we have solder. But what is the proper way? Like, I never have my situation quite right. It's always a mess. This would rage on him. So it's quite interesting what he rages about. He's like Mr. Wholesome and then rages on his washing machine. Washing machine, I told you not now. Why are you finishing now? Not now. Because it's beeping at him. Beep, 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 I'm done. Alright. So, yeah, the one we have to be careful of is this one, right? Yes. Okay. So we'll do that one first. Let me turn the old vacuum on. So we have a BTS vacuum. So it's a bit loud, but we're going to see how well it sucks. The goal is to suck. Suck the solder fumes. Here we go. It's sucking. Ooh, it's sucking okay. Maybe, maybe. Okay. Let's just push this in. Oh, I see. Like, you know what he should do? He should build an app that tells him, or that can control the washing machine based on his emotions, on his emotional mood. I think that would be, people would buy that, right? I think people would buy that. I'm not using macro, no enhance right now. I'm just doing it this way. See, next Friday they tried to use a vacuum. Oh, really? So this is not really. This is a proper fume extractor. It looks like a vacuum, but actually a vacuum would probably have more suction than this. But it'd be a lot louder. And this has a, so this new one is a 3-filter sort of mechanism to hopefully capture all of the toxicity. It seems to be doing a good job right now. So I should get like the Korean barbecue fans. So the only thing is, like, when I go to clean it here, it like blows out all of the, it's still hot, it has fumes. Can you use a vacuum? You want me to, could you imagine how loud a vacuum would be? Come on. For science. Do it for science. Oh, like a wet vac. So could you use those wet dry vacs and then put water in the bottom. Maybe it would capture all of the stuff. And then drink it later on stream for all the subs. Sub goal, drink the water from the wet dry vac. Yeah, those, like the ones that they use at in paint booths for cars, that would be good. Those also have underdraft ventilation, so it pulls, I think, the fumes downward so that it doesn't spray or cause dust. Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe I should just move into an industrial facility. Is that your recommendation? Is that what you're saying I should do? What? This was for your soldering fan? Man, you guys are actually MacGyvering the stuff up. For real. I'm impressed. See, the good thing is you knew that you should have something. Or is that... Or are you talking about you made this device to do something else? Not solder related. But like Friday related. Snoop Dogg related. Right. Okay. So, the big time streamers, like Tim, use his soldering time to talk about his sponsors. Snoop Dogg, yeah, exactly. Snoop Dogg related. Kids. Oh, yeah, this stream is actually marked for adult content. That's right. So we're good. There shouldn't be any kids watching. Kids don't know who Snoop Dogg is anyway. It's okay. Oh, it seems to be pulling in the solder fumes quite nicely. Oh, some are escaping. Maybe it needs to be up a bit higher. I need the Korean barbecue one that I can pull from the ceiling. Then it just goes outside onto the street. I did order a new tool for streaming. We'll get here next week. You're okay. You're at your friends. Oh, it's not me. It's my. Oh man, that feels bad. Get one from my. So they actually have yakiniku plates that have a fan and filter built into them. It's like a hot plate with the fan and filter, but goes underneath. But it seems to be sucking it up. It's probably doing a better job than the other one I had, quite honestly. I hope it is. I think it's as loud, or if not louder. I should rebuild something. Your fume extractor? What? Should rebuild your fume extractor. Suddenly I miss eating at what is that place? Is that somewhere that you would go to when you had the munchies? But nothing is lubed? Well, you should start lubing. Watching streamers and lubing go hand in hand, don't they? I should actually buy some speakers so that when I watch streamers I can have my ears free to actually do lubing and listen properly to how the switches are doing. TKL King is mighty quiet. I'm sure he's devouring his roast that he made. He was bragging about earlier. Oh, that's pretty cool. It is actually grabbing it, even the ones that are rising above. Start collecting it all. Okay, so that's good. It's pretty good, this extractor. Just needs a little bit stronger fan, I believe. This is a hard one. SM LED is really close. This one. You have to sort of rig this around here. Traded your Portal 65 for a Go S65. Oh really? What's the bottom? Is it full brass? What is a Gauss? I have to look. Hold on. You're naming things I don't know. Not saying I know a lot, but Gauss 65. Keyboard. Brass bottom, brass plate. Oh, this is the one with the trident on the bottom. Oh wait, no. This is the one with that. Yes, okay, that rear sort of triangular piece on the bottom. Right. Nice. What color did you get? What's your color combination? I'm gonna try and see what it's like trying to center all the pins. Obnoxious, I know. They don't, oh, they're too tight? Probably like GATs. So it feels like they get bound in there. That's sad. I hate when that happens. Or they're just tight enough where it goes down but feels like it's a tactile switch. Yeah, switch housing's getting squished. GAT Oil Kings? So I've not tried GAT Oil Kings, but I hear people talking about them. Are they good? And why are they called Oil Kings? Are they... Like, Oil Kings are actually what, mostly like the sheiks in Saudi Arabia, right? they're really good because it has a lot of... What? Does that make it good? So that's why they're called oil kings? I mean, I've seen some with... What's happening? Oh, there's like a hair or something. But does that mean that they're overlubed? What does that mean? Or are they not well, like, properly lubed? Oh, here comes the air conditioner. Oh no, it's gonna blow. It's blowing all the smoke. I have to block it. What's gonna win, the air conditioner or this fume extractor? Pikizoa, hello, welcome. I can't move on from these broken in black hyperglides. So that's the thing, even though they're broken in, they're still a bit scratchy, aren't they? Cognitive, please explain what good factory lube means. What does that mean? Let's see, can I... That's good enough. If I look it up in the dictionary, it doesn't say overlube, but your description sounds like overlube to me. So you mean like properly lubed? Oh, okay. Consistency probably. Thank you. It's not like the dab, like JWK switches where they just dab a bit on the stem, right? It's like properly lubed. Are they just lubing the stem? Or do they do the housing too? Quality controlling? Oh, okay. Do they have someone sitting there testing? That'd be nice if they had a machine that would be like, yeah, this is quality lube. Nope, this is rejected, over lubed, under lubed. Housing and stem. Okay. What's the price on them? If they're hand lubed, that has to be expensive, right? Okay, let's move on. Let's make sure these are all properly seated in. Tim must be really fighting with his washing machine. I hope don't have to call like family services for him like abusing his washing machine. So I have a question. So in the future, when we have robots doing a lot of stuff, will they have like abuse hotlines? Like, this owner is abusing his robot. Only, I guess, if robots are deemed sentient beings, maybe? Robot lives matter. Oh, he's back. I hope you didn't beat your washing machine too hard. It's just doing its job. Because robot lives matter too. Actually, if you think about it, washing machines are robots, aren't they? If we achieve, hey, you know, that's the buzzword. We have AI, we have machine learning. All those good buzzwords, right? But remember when they put the AI bots out on, what, Twitter or whatever? They had to instantly pull it down because it instantly became racist. Detroit, become human is our future. Maintain them and they'll maintain you. Oh. Oh, sentient AI, yes. What if someone is a cyborg? Do cyborg lives matter? Cyborgs are more realistic than sentient AI, right? I would assume. Cyborg is still human. True. It is partly still human. Hello, Fusinator. Welcome to the topic of robot lives matter. Robot lives. $200 though, that's not that long of a time. Imagine sentient AI in 200 years. Do you think it would come in time to save us from ourselves? Was like, okay. When does a cyborg become an android? No. AI, can you hang my laundry? Think we will implode before then. And then the robot goes, fuck you, know. Hang your own laundry. I have seen Blade Runner. We have to test the androids to make sure that they are not sentient beings. Okay, so I hope everyone has seen Blade Runner. But that broke the edge of like what is possible between, like, though that AI was more like synthetic, right? Synthetic humans, whatever that means. So it wasn't real. Was it really AI or was it just like they weren't really machines, right? If they're synthetic humans, I don't know. Android. Yes, okay. Oh, yes, okay. Have you seen what is that series? I have to look up the name. Give me a second, I'll look up the name. It's on Amazon, I think. It's called hold on one sec. Is that on Amazon? Check my Amazon Prime. Not The Expanse. What is it called? Was it on Netflix? I'm trying to figure it out. What is it called? Yeah. Yeah, the new Blade Runner, I like that. It was good. It's good, right? It didn't exclude the previous one. It was just sort of a continuation. So that would be a sequel, right? I just defined what a sequel is. Good, Brain. Brain, you're doing well today. Thank you. Thank you, Brain. Maybe it's on Netflix. Hold on. Oh, it's called Carbon. What is it called? Altered Carbon. Have you watched that? Oh, Netflix. Why do you start playing right away? Altered Carbon. I have not watched Dune yet. I think I have to rent it on Amazon first. Altered Carbon is sort of a good show as well. It's sort of like that one episode from Animatrix. I don't. That's not a very good description, but that's what it reminds me of. Yes, Ex Machina. Yeah. Yes. So here in Japan, they actually have a hotel that all the front staff are just robots. I haven't checked it out yet. There is something called the Robot Restaurant, but those aren't robots though. So don't be fooled. What I realized yesterday, I went to Burger King here, and Burger King actually sells Heineken beer here. So you can order your Whopper and a Heineken. I think KFC also has beer as well. Repo Man, the original Repo Man with oh, what's his name? Wesley Snipes? That Repo Man? That must be it, yes. The way that they have sex? I remember that. Sandra Bullock, right? Forrest Whitaker, okay. Must be a newer version. Repo M. Not Repo Man, Repo Man, or Repo Man. That was the original one, right? That I'm thinking of. So this must be a new one. Is this like, what was that other movie? Battle Angel? Did you guys watch Battle Angel? Did you watch the live action Ghost in the Shell? Repo Man. Yeah, Repo Man, right? Wasn't that the older movie? No? Or was that Repo Man? Ghost in the Shell is dope. The animation is dope. What did you think of the live action? I think I understand why they used her, because, you know, get the audiences, global audience, but there was a bit of cultural backlash. Have you guys watched the new Mortal Kombat movie? I did not know that there's that much history within the franchise and that was the storyline when I was watching it. I'm like, oh, okay. We're getting through this solder job here. Bear with me. Let's see. Make sure this one is seated properly and straight. Should be. Okay. Then the bottom row will be, well, we have 2 more rows to go. So 75%. It takes the same amount of time pretty much as a TKO. So. Wait, that wasn't it? You didn't even watch it? Okay. So what is the one with I like Forrest Whitaker, actually. He's a good actor. A good thespian. Okay. Keep on trucking here, as we say. So anyone going for the frog drop tomorrow? That's why I sort of changed up my schedules, because I think there's going to be some drops tomorrow. There's the Key Cult raffle, there's the frog drop, and other stuff. So actually, the WoW movie wasn't that bad. Okay, I have not watched it. I never played the game, actually. Oh, here we go. The AC is blowing on again, so let's just put this here. Make sure we catch all the fumes. Oh, I'm off my solder mat. That's dangerous. I wanted to do both. I think I may just get in for the key cult raffle. Run my luck. Yep. Oh, did you buy their hex screw tray? I didn't even know that they were actually listed for sale. I thought it was just would be announced later. But for the price, 20 bucks, right? That's pretty good. Let's see if I can bring this out a bit further. We're fighting the AC fan as well. So just make sure it's working together with the AC and not against the AC fan. Oh, okay. Have you seen the Old Boy trilogy? I think the Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, I think. That's pretty good. They're all good, so. It's called the Revenge Trilogy, I think. It has Old Boy, not the American version or whatever that was. I didn't even watch it, but the Korean versions. If you haven't, and you like sort of thriller movies, those are really good. Yeah, so I recommend seeing all of them. Also, I saw The Devil. I think it's from the same director. It's also pretty good. Yeah. Please don't base your opinion on it based on that, if possible. Okay, we just have the bottom row to go. It should be fast. Cool. Tim, did you eat lunch yet? Did you ask your robot to make you lunch? Is he here? Is he lurking? Did he fall asleep? Is he doing laundry? If you guys want SA Sculpted Bliss extras, they're in stock on Daily Clack. Ilum has extra Shoko, everything almost for Shoko. Everything for GMK bread, including the Ramas. Let's see what else. Is GMK Sloth still available? Extras, I think. Maybe on Daily Clack. Okay. Sloth and bread have potential. Eaten. What are you eating? I'm trying to make you spill on your keyboard. Spill crumbs inside your keyboard. Are you using your Mr. Suit with those brown switches right now? Bread matched with rose. Oh, really? Okay. I did not know. Let's run this a little bit while I wipe my hands off. Never mind. Oh yeah, sloth. Yeah. Really, really okay. So sloth was more. Was it more pinkish than the? It looks beige to me. Maybe that's what it was supposed to be. Let's just clean off some of this. We'll clean off some of the excess here on this as well. After we test, we have to test first. Let me turn the old fan off now. Ooh, as it winds down. Oh yeah. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet is nice. Yeah, let's push it back in. I have to find a better way to have this hose here. Okay. I said okay. Where did you send that? On Twitch? A whisper? No. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, Mr. Lulz. Mr. Lulz hacks. That's a nice color. Board. That lilac color. Is that rose gold though? Really? I'm watching it. I don't want to show it because here I will do a screen grab of it, and here. Let's put the old browser shot up. This champagne gold. Okay, champagne. Yes. Okay, champagne. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. That looks good. Yes, I agree. It matches. Matches nicely. Look at that desk mat. Nice desk mat. Okay, go back to this. Okay, let's see. We're testing, right? Yeah, that's next step. Test PCB. Gold would match. Oh, bread matches soya. Oh yeah, so there's U80 soyas in stock on Rama today. Good morning, Sid. Hello. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, gamers. How's your day going? We're going to hook this thing up. This is the daughter board. We're going to test this before I clean up the board. Okay, then this goes to this one. The other goes to the LED. Okay. How is your day? I feel lazy. I don't want to use that one, so I will use this one. Disconnecting cables. We're cheating. I just don't like having to pick up my board, try to reconnect it again. So we use this other one. and hope it works. Uh-oh. 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 I did not hear the chime. Wait, this is the right one. This that goes, yes. Maybe it's the, let's try some other things. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe this wasn't in all the way. Could be. I'm a noob. Let's hope that's the case. Let's hope it's just my noobiness. Oh, welcome back. How was your roast? I'm assuming that's what you're doing. You're enjoying your succulent roast. Extras is very good. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. All right, let's see. Bring up VIA. So this isn't actually natively supported in VIA. So you have to side load it. It's okay. Let's see. Make sure. Yes, everything is working. Oh, this is. Oh, that's weird. This is mapped to tilde for some reason. So it looks like it's mapped. Oh, and this is mapped to what? Okay. Sorry. Something was weird. Okay. Seems fine. Except this. This is still tilde. Alright, so we'll fix that key map. To do that, I don't know, do you guys know how to sideload into VIA? I'm guessing you do. Let's see, I need to find the file for this. E7-V2. Oh, and of course I'm not hooked up. Hold on. Remember last time when I kept trying to type on whatever keyboard was in front of me? Build guide. Here we go. The hex file, we need the solder hex, right? Download. Save. See, where did my VIA go? You want to see bread on an olive board? Thank you. Yes, please ship me some. Oh yeah, you should just get a Monoke olive color. Yeah, he's gonna send me some roast. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see, load. Where did it go? Who's sending me messages? Cognitive, what is this? Brass plate oil kings? Okay, I'll listen to that. I shall listen. Where did this download to? Oh, okay. That's the hex. I guess I need a, what do I need? JSON file? Must be, yeah, JSON file. Okay, give me a sec here. Just download the JSON file. Hex sub HJSON. What is, oh, okay. HS JSON. JSON. Okay. Reload this. Okay, and there we go. So now there should be backspace. Yes. Okay. Still tilde, even though it's configured to be backspace. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's... Oh, what are you guys? K's are nice, yes. K or key? Key? Champy de la Mao guy. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm sweating because I have to figure something out. So whenever I have to think, I get hot. I have to figure out why. Backspace. Oh no, all of these are being mapped to tilde. What the heck? This is backspace. Backspace. This is... let's see. Can I just reset this? Yeah, let's just reset this. Load. Okay. This needs to be backspace, but why? Why isn't it doing backspace? Huh. That is weird. Why is it doing this? Give me a second. Oh, I see. I think. No. F13. This should be MO. Okay. I'm sorry I'm talking to myself while I do this. Okay, but what key is this? Key tester? Insert. Delete. This should be... I think this is... What? This mapping should just work. 6U, 6.25U. Okay. That should not have fixed. Should still be backspace. See. Delete. Backspace. See. No, it still doesn't do it. Hold on. Okay, I think I need to reload this into QMK actually, maybe. Let's see. On a silver board, everything matches on silver. For the most part. I feel. See, let's open this hex. And at Mega 32. Okay, so we need to put this into bootloader mode. Let's see. I see that there's reset, but no reset button, I don't think. Oh yeah, let me turn off the LEDs from the bottom so I don't blind myself. It's so weird. Why is this mapped to Let me see here. Where is the reset? Bootloader mode. Probably have to hold something down. Or, let's see, where is the... I saw the pins to hit reset here. Okay. Okay. So I can just do it from the top. I just need to take my tweezers. Where did my tweezers go? There's some tweezers. Where'd my curved tweezers go? Let's see if I can get into QMK. See if this will reset. There we go. Let's flash this. Okay. Then let's go back. We'll try switch hitter first. CRP tulips, but you... Okay. So you don't like that, or you want something else? Is this tilde? What the heck? Why is this tilde? Alright, let me go. This is weird. Okay, let's go back here and try this again. See if we can load this JSON. Okay, should be there. Yeah, this is a solder board. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, so we had to reflash. We have insert, delete, end. That makes sense. So then this one needs to just be backspace. Now we should be okay. And we have, what's the key map? Lighting, that's fine. Let's go back here. Good, good, good. Okay, we're good. Hooray, problem solved. So just had to reload through a bit roundabout way. First, the original QMK firmware, or the original hex, and then you can sideload the JSON into the board, and then you'd be okay. You want something else? Well, you could try. Actually, on silver, future funk looks really good on silver. I have Bingsu on the F1, or sorry, not F1, F2. That looks good, in my opinion. Future funk, pretty much everything. Do I dare say Perestroika? Perestroika will look good, but then you might want Perestroika, and that means I can't get Perestroika. Because I also want Perestroika. Ugh. Yeah, so CRP round 4, I think the latest update from Drop was it will ship in April now, maybe? So after then, be on the lookout for extras. Also, Daily Clack sold CRP, so they might have extras as well. So you can beg them to give you the extras early because you're a famous Australian streamer. So I'm just cleaning up all of the extra rosin here. I'm not going to use a toothbrush because I just found it's messier than needs to be, or makes it messy just for me. For other people, it's fine. But for me, I do this. Yoroshiku, Desert Fox, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Gog. Thank you. My username is Jay-Z. Oh, is that Jay-Z? Jay-Z's here. Thank you. Hit me up with your questions. What? Thank you for your kind words there, Tim. My bot couldn't pronounce your name. Golden Ninja. I think it said Ninja. That was weird. Welcome. Okay, my bot is calmed down. So as you can tell, when people have those kind of auto responses, we're not expecting this big of a raid. So thank you so much. So yeah, I'm just going through right now and trying to clean up a little bit after the soldering job. So I'm not doing like a full like brush down with a toothbrush. So I don't have time for that. This is a personal build as well. So it's just more just to clean it up a bit, all the little rosin or the rosin flakes. So how's everyone's day? It's Friday, it's the weekend. Here the weather is starting to warm up, so the sakura is starting to come out, the plum blossoms are coming out, so it's getting to be nice weather. Ninja greater than ninja for sure. Shut up, Tim. Respect the name. No name board with blue switches earlier today. Entry level. Oh, blue switches. Hey, so the thing is, you're starting. That's the thing, right? And then you can, try as many boards as you like and as many sort of styles as you like, and see what you like. And then go from there. But just know though, like for me, my preferences have changed. I'm still not, so don't hate me, chat. I'm not a tactile person. I'm a linear person. So, but I can appreciate tactile. So, but yeah, I'm more into like the 65 gram linear types. What temps does it get usually up in Japan? So in the summer, it depends on where you are though, of course. But in Tokyo, it will get, in the mid to upper 30s during the summer. But it also gets very humid because we're by the, right on the sea. Okinawa, of course, stays warmer year-round, but it's more moderate. It doesn't get like super hot or super cold. So. Kim Lin Win, thank you for the follow. I like saying that name. It's fun. And you have Win in it. Like, is that a Kim Lin Win? Is that like a gaming name? Yeah, it rhymes, yeah. Or is it like, I know like Vietnamese people can pronounce their names like that. So maybe it's a play on words. Oh, it is. I win. It's a good guess. All right. I guessed correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Bree Wonderful. Wonderful. Bree Wonderful. Thank you for the follow. Bree. How was Mr. Alex's stream today? Did you all have a good time? Hello, Imlo. I'm lost, GE. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Welcome. How's it going? I am lost, maybe. I am lost. Oh, okay. This is not the first time, though. I built one before with the FR4 plate, and let's see. Let's the FR4 plate, and what switches do I have in it? What did I put in it? I don't remember. I have to check, but it was good. So I didn't use. So there's no plate foam, and you need to sort of use the bottom case foam, otherwise it will just bleed. It's just too soft and it'll hit the bottom of the case. But with that bottom case foam, it doesn't actually mute the sound. Very light, maybe. Eve Astrology, hello, thank you for the follow. Also, Japan has big cans of Coca-Cola, which is weird. So, I know. That is a Coke, yes indeed. It is how many? What size is this? I don't know. It's like another half, 100 ml. 100 milliliters. They say E7 is muted. It's not mute. Not to me. It wasn't muted. Is more so. You have to go to a annual physical, and then depending on your company and the other insurance that they have, they may, put you on a plan. So I don't think it's muted personally. I don't think it's muted. So let's see. What was I doing? I was trying to clean up so we can finish the build. So yeah, that's what my plan was. So this is the SE version, which is the lilac color. So this is more of a matte finish. So it's not a glossy anode on this. So it's similar to maybe like Matrix Labs or Fox Labs finishes. So it has a texture to it. There's no you can see the texture, but it's not, how do I say, it's not streaky pattern like I've seen on some other anode finishes. So the quality is still good, of course. So there's that. Let's see how we should assemble. So we need to put a JST connector here. So do that one. And then this runs up through the PCB. Oh yeah, there is a unique, this is a 3-pin on this side. So let's see, this is right. So you can't get the JST connectors confused either. Then we just put this in here and connect this up here. Have you lived in other countries? So I grew up in the States. That's why I can sort of speak English. There's a joke for when you live outside of the US or English speaking countries for a long time, you start losing your English ability. I think that is true. All right, so this cable I'm trying to just work so that it doesn't get pinched around here. Let's see, maybe I should actually switch it around. Let's see, I'm trying to remember how I did this on the other one. Let's try again. Let the cat sleep. What does, sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I need to pay attention to chat, don't I? Let's see, what is this? I want to get up for a snack. Oh, okay. Why don't you bring the cat with you? No? I think the cat will just go back to sleep anyway. But I know that there's the rule of if the cat is sleeping on your lap, you cannot disturb the cat. So I think I'm going to switch this around just to give myself some more flexibility here. So yeah, what have you guys been up to? Any builds or any releases that you're looking for? I know there's some big drops tomorrow. You guys are following? Yeah, you don't disturb. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, so tree fingers. Yeah, sorry. To answer your question, yes, I have. So I grew up in the States, and then I actually moved and lived in Oslo, Norway for a couple of years. Like 5 years, yeah, not a couple, 5 years. And that was before I moved to Japan. So, okay, so actually, yeah, this, I thought that this PCB sort of tucked under, but no, there's no problem. So, just have to make sure you have enough clearance for accessing the screws to screw it down. That's all. To be fair, he's not on my lap, but there is still contact. Oh no. Yeah, that's like a sort of gray area. It's a gray area. It's a tough one. I don't have cats right now. I grew up with cats, but I have two dogs. And we have sort of the same understanding. So, you know, typical. I was at the point where I was just chasing girls around the world, apparently. That's what brought me there. It wasn't my choice. Like, it wouldn't be, you know, so don't get me wrong, Norway is a beautiful country. It's just not like, so I lived in Chicago when I was in the States, and then going somewhere to like Norway, where you have a population which is total population which is the same as some major cities. So it's a slow pace. It's a slow pace for sure. All right, so I think we're almost done. So here is the bottom, and I think we shall go like this. Please stop me if you think this is wrong. I think this is right. Yeah. I think there's any other way. Okay, so it still has the foam on. USB is okay. Everything's okay. Okay. All right, so then just back to reassembly. If I recall where I put the screws for it. And let's see. Let's get this. What keycaps? Oh, Tenka 65S. Oh, the Mountain Alice? The Mountain Alice from KBD fans? Tree fingers, you've done the same. Mexico, Germany, Canada. Oh, okay, I'm glad it worked out though. So yeah, it works out in the end, you know. You have to make a choice, right? Keep chasing or stop. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? That goes for anyone. You know, long distance relationships are not easy. That's for sure. Let's see a couple of these here. The Mountain Alice, but it'll be a southpaw. Okay, what is the one that KBD fans has now? Isn't that called the Mountain? Or is that a different one? Maybe it's different. Maybe there's many. What switches? Oh, so Tim, I will share the keycap. I have an idea. So I showed you. I previewed the keycaps a couple, like maybe Wednesday. Oh yeah, but I think you were you're trying to open up your NK87. I forgot. Okay, is it the mountain or is it the type K? Because the type K is also a tinted. Fours, kings, game. I'm pretty young, so this may sound stupid, but what made you actually go through with chasing these girls? Why not? Why not? You know, it's just that, you know, you think you... So, for me, it wasn't just going and blindly chasing and just saying, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna drop everything. It was, you know, can you still... You have to have a plan B. So what happens if you go and then break up? You know, you can't just go and live off of the people you're chasing either, unless they're rich, you know, and then they're flying you around on their private jet. But it's more of, you know, you have to understand your own situation and what you are willing to do. And if it doesn't work out, you should always think about that, even though it's a bit negative. Oh, you don't know the what board it is yet. Mountain Alice, similar name but different. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's confusing. Mountain Alice. So is it also a tinted Alice, like the type K? I should look it up. Hammer, hello, welcome. Okay. Welcome. We had a big raid from Mr. Alex Zotos earlier. I think my change title is broken. I'm sorry. Let me refund. I'm gonna refund and refund I'm lost GE. Hold on. Let me reset this. Hold on one sec. I think my Leoron board disconnected, so that's why. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, something is amiss. Something has failed. Okay, I'm gonna reset the title. So we will do this because it was scuffed. Oh no! Your Samurai Blue set? Oh no. Actually, we do, like, your child made a mistake. I don't think that's a happy little accent, so I'm sorry. Can't find it anywhere? Tora Trees, welcome. Okay, I think we're good. This. Should we peel off this plastic? Should we leave it? Peel or leave? It's already half peeled off, so we should just peel it. Gaoyang technology. What is that? So he threw it away? Are you sure he didn't eat it? Oh, is it your whole set? Not just like one key. Okay, we peeled it. We did the peel, everyone. I should have done it last, actually. I'm such a bad streamer. Let's polish it up and see what kind of residue is on here still. I don't think there's another layer, is there? Oh yeah, there's 2 layers. There's 2 layers of plastic. I was trying to clean the other layer, but there's another layer of plastic on here, so flip it over. All right, let's do the keycaps. So here you go, Tim. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, mate. How old is your child that has potentially taken your keycaps? 600. Oh no. Why does it seem this group doesn't care for blue switches? I don't know. I don't think blue switches are, I think, a minority key switch that people like. It's not in the majority. Alright, so we are going to do GMK Rouge on this. Oh, you know what? I forgot something. I'm big dumb. Guys, I forgot. After I was talking about it, I forgot to do it, actually. Hold on one sec. I need to go. We're not done. I have to open this back up. One sec. Where is it? It's in here. It's in the box. This is what happens when you don't take everything out of the box. Yeah, I was pushing down on it and I realized I forgot the case foam, so we have to open it back up. Yeah, I think the color will go well together. So it is actually quite accurate. Like if you look at so it's usually very hard to match like I don't know, base color. So I try not to do that. This has no foam yet, but we have to put foam in the bottom. So it's just the way it is. Let's see, is my macro working? No. All right, so we'll just do some color comparison here. Let's see, how's this? Don't want to be over too bright. So you can see it matches pretty well this color. So yeah, looking forward to it. Oh, that's because I disconnected that. I need to stay organized. What's wrong? The streamer life. I hope it looks good. So now I just have to, one step forward, one step back. We forgot to put the foam in, so we'll do that real quick. Just a small step. Anyone waiting on boards to be delivered? Oh, so a bunch of GMK sets have been delivering, which is good news. Kikushis, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, some people like it and some people don't like it. So I think it's sort of clever. It has the E inside, exclusive logo. Some people don't like the crown. But it's supposed to be exclusive, right? So unfortunately, for those that were looking for extras, they actually had no extras for some reason. Icky round 2, nice. I have not experienced an Icky, personally. But I've heard good things. How's the sound compared to 7-V? Yeah, so let's see, hold on, let me catch up. Yeah, it should sound good. This has, okay, Tim, what are you doing? Sorry. Yeah, I'm teasing you. Can you try, Tim, the title change again? I redeemed your points for that. Because I'm a scuff. So the 7V build is a lot different than this. 7V build is plateless with tangies. So definitely unique sound. If you get a chance to experience the 7V plateless, well, I recommend it. It's great. All right, let's try this again. So I think the first time I did this, I was trying to do a clever way of sort of lifting this out at the same time, because we have the challenge of this needs to stay with the top because of the JST connectors. So we're going to do a sort of this sandwich style. What? Welcome to the Slow Tease build stream. Yes, that's what it is. It's not slow, we're making progress, right? Yeah, TKL King has a lot of experience with a lot of different builds, and he is the go-to guy if you have questions about what a certain build might sound like, I feel like. So also he got his 7V in today, so happy for him, and really excited to see how he builds it and what he thinks of it. Okay, Tim, go lurk. I'm sorry I'm teasing you too much. Alright, so we have, I believe, yeah, we have to put the hard side up. It goes like this. So then when we sandwich it, this is the thing, it needs to sort of sandwich together. So let's see, it goes like this. So it's, yeah, we have to do the, I know it's a bit maybe questionable technique, but we have to do the sort of put it together like a sandwich. Let's see, make sure everything lines up here. Oh, I think the plate went underneath the daughter board. This is the problem with this a bit. Okay, hold on. Reset. Okay. I have a saying here, don't do as I do. It's wise words that people follow when they watch me. Kind of prefer it without the RGB badge. Which one is this? The, what board? Let's see. The phase 1. Is that a, who, is that going through KBD? Let's see. Okay. I should check it out. What's the current impression of it? Oh, it's their most expensive. Okay. Who did the design then? They're doing the coordination of the manufacturing, right? So then, you know, who is the designer? Oh, okay. Need to have unique designs. see, we're doing okay on time. I don't do, my streams take a while. And there's no need to rush your builds. Let's see, let's get this screw to sit in. Dieter Ram's design. What? Really? Is this a joke? Is it real? Because they had the Dieter Ram set less but better, right? Keycap set recently. Okay, yeah. So inspired by his design principles, probably. So I think the last two again, then we can do caps. So I think the E7-V2 is pretty well designed and well thought out. It has, for RGB fans, you know, of course the 7 logo does a lot of stuff, but it also has this acrylic pass-through here piece that shines the RGB through the side as well as the back. Very subtle, but I think it's pretty nice. All right, so let's go back to doing the caps again. Back to caps. Can do it. Should we use the Rouge actual, the sort of the, I don't know if you understand, but Rouge has like this sort of pinker colors option for 1, 2, and 3. Should we use those or not? What do you guys think? Yes? Okay, we'll use them. Easy. Still flexy, still soft, but doesn't bottom out, so that's good. I may have to do some stab tuning. I tuned them lightly, but more than likely they'll need some more tuning. Which I'll do probably off stream because we're moving on in time and I have to go walk the dogs. Or take the dogs to the dog park, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do the Rouge accents here. You were eating. Who gave you permission to go eat? By the way, what did you eat as well? So there's no plate foam, but you have to use the bottom case foam. Same as last time. Otherwise it bottoms too much. But the case foam, bottom case foam doesn't actually impact the sound. Okay, Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, no plate foam though. Yeah, definitely no plate foam. So we try to avoid the plate foam. Suggestions to do with a loose stab? You mean the wire keeps popping out? Or it just becomes loose? Is it a Duroc V1 or V2? V2 shouldn't come out, right? Because of the new design. Glasses Yoshi, hello, thank you. I don't know what happened to my alert. My alert died. Got abused too much apparently. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Kickshaz, Torah Trees. I think, yeah, okay. I remember. I thanked you guys, so thank you again. Oh, there it is. It's just slow. Just being slow. What good are bots if they're not on time? I don't do the double sort of twisty method that Teha uses. They're what? Okay. So what? So the wire just comes out, or is the whole thing like loose? If the whole thing is loose and you can't screw it and secure it, then maybe that's weird. What, can you describe the problem a bit more? Is it just the wire coming out? I don't have any artisans that will match this, by the way. So we're not going to put artisans on them. Sort of like one side doesn't press down at the same time as the other. Mainly the left side doesn't go down with the right. Okay. And then if you do it on the other side, does the other side go down? So I think you have to check if your wire has come out. And then if it has come out, try to, if it's south facing where the wire is on the bottom, it might be easier for you to get it back in place. Click on the right side. Yeah, so probably maybe your wire came out. Oh. Let's see, then we have system. So this, the PCB supports Sangan and 7U, but this the plates don't. So we're sort of stuck with these 6.25, even though Mr. Tim prefers 7, but it's fine. He'll get over it. Oh, hello, Tanya. Welcome back. Yeah, Tanya's good. She'll give you some good advice, some good tips. Nice. Thanks for the help, Tanya. Let's see, this is Alt Control. So this is like one of the minimalist trays. Some GMK trays only come with the single, and then they throw all the extras in the like the extra trays they have. Let's see. Okay. Then this is delete. Right? This was delete. Let me see what was on here. Oh, cute and fluffy. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Ignore my rude bot. She doesn't know what she's talking about. All right, so let's do some other things. Let's actually do more like this. We'll remap this later. but page up, page down, and let's see. Should we do? What should we do here? Page down. Okay, where's my page up? There's page up. All right, and then, so Tanya, yes, you missed the big raid from Mr. Alex Otos earlier. I'm glad you could come back. What's the set? This set is GMK Rouge. Rouge. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I think we need pause. Like, we need pause in our life. More pauses. So that's a reminder to take a break. So yeah, it actually matches really well. It's a bit hard to see when it's zoomed out like this, but let me zoom it in a sec. Hold on, we're almost ready for the test. Let's clean this up a bit. See if I can type today. Tanya knows I'm not a good typer, not a good typist. I'm practicing. All right. Let's take this. Let's put this back. So up here somewhere. Okay. 7-V sideways. Avantgardia? Avantgardia. I don't know Avantgardia. Okay, so there you can see the strip of RGB goes there all the way around to the edge, and then of course on the front. So it should start shifting colors, I think. If I recall how this works. But yeah, this is the E7-V2 Special Edition Lilac. Amethyst, yes. Ooh, Hot Lies. Thank you for the follow. Love me some Hot Lies. I am a rectangle enthusiast, so what, for people that are new, you can actually change my title here. So that goes up there as well. So actually, no, it's so the color, and then also the rear is stainless steel option. Oh, RGB keyboard start red. Yeah, so maybe I should hold it up properly. So then this has the numbered version, 48 of 99. And it has a message on the inside which says, "Special for you." Yes, there you go. Tuesday notes. Special for you. Special for you. All right. Let me see how, like, to change the colors. Let me see. I'm guessing it's some control here. Where's the mod control? Control. One of these. I need to move off. Of course, the one time it's working. Let's see. Okay, well, we'll do that later. I know there's a way to do it. I forgot. I'm sorry. Red. Oh, I see. Thank you, Tanya, with the education as well. Let me see how to E7-V2 change color. La, 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 la. I don't think this is it. I need the instructions. So they have instructions. You have to scan a QR code and you'll go to the instruction manual. But I don't have a proper camera that can do that on my PC. All right, well, let's just do a typing test. How about that? Let me fix the camera here a bit. See if I can get monkey type up. Let's go to typing and let's go to monkey type. And so remember, everything is about preference and if you like it or not. So let me see, why is monkey type so, there we go, just move it there. For now, I think that's good. Hello, Mr. Gordon, welcome. Yeah, yeah, control your spend is important. All right, so let me pause music here. Give me a sec. Put the mic down. So the mic is about, I don't know, 18 centimeters. Just came in time, yeah. So let's see if I can actually type. I'm gonna do 60, but I'm gonna disable my bomb, otherwise I'll bomb out. So let's see. Let's see if I can type today or not. I'm not speedy, so don't have high expectations. All right, I can do better than that, so we'll try again. It sounds good. Yeah, I think it sounds good. I liked this board. That's why I swapped and got this other color, because I actually liked. I was surprised about how good it was, and it's not muted. It's just a clean sound. Like, oh, thank you, Kmart Snipes. Thank you for stopping by today and your follow, and have a good time lurking. Yeah, let's try again. Let's first do some of the mods first here. So no PE foam, Gordon. So this is just polycarb plate and 43 Studio Popu switches. I think the combo. Oh, I did spring swap. So these are using the sway keys. What are they called? Sway keys chunky? No, wait, what is it called? Hold on, I'll find it. 1 second. Sway, yeah. So it really depends on what you like, right? On your preference. So this is not. It's not PE sounding. It's not tape mod sounding. It's just more of a I don't know, it's clean sound. That's why I like it. So let's see. Spring. So this is called Suede Keys Chewy 65-gram springs from Suede Keys. Tired of PE foam sound? It's all preference. I mean, this is what I mean, is that people's preferences change over time too, like, and also even the interesting thing with keyboards, the technology has changed as well. I mean, a year ago you didn't have PE foam, or people weren't using PE foam. Let's try again without me putting monkey type on. So let's see, just one more time. Okay, so yeah, I like it. I'm a fan of this sound. But I always like to also do sort of a sound comparison against other boards, so you have points of reference. So we have the E7-V2, you know, PC plate, 43 Studio Popu switches. And then we have a 7V. This is, you know, another 75% with plateless build with Tangerine's 67-gram springs. So So when you could start comparing, you can hear how the foam is working to at least keep it not sounding hollow. So there's no hollowness here, and there's no reverb with the E7-V2. The 7V, and it's part of the charm of the 7V, is that it has that reverb and sort of that bit of hollowness to it. So it really depends on what you like, but this is really crisp and clean sounding, but this is also crisp and clean sounding, but different. They're just different. It's, you know, I like both of them. It's just that, you know, they have their character to them, and this doesn't have plate foam in it, so, you know, it brings out, I think, the sound qualities of the polycarb plus the combination of the Popu switch. And for me, if you go with polycarb and Popu, I think it's a really good combination. So you like the E7 more? Yeah, it's different. I mean, that's what's great, is that you can build boards. So even if I built this exactly the same, they would sound different, right? It's just the way it goes. It's how, you know, that's how the case is affecting the design. So, but there is, I don't know, there's just something to me. Sorry, there's still something special about the 7V plateless. Plateless 7V is still really good. So we can compare this though to some other similar builds on other keyboards. So give me one sec. Okay, so this is the KFECE with the polycarb plate and OP black switches, which are basically the same as these. They're, you know, Popus are just recolored. So let's see. I have ticking on this one I have to fix. Yes, plateless is good. You like the E7 better. Interesting. Also, this is so this is GMK. This is DMK. So triple shot, double shot. So almost the same, like, unless the polycarb is different, but the mounting systems are different. This sounds much more plasticky, in my feeling. The triple shot quality is good, but as others I have told and shared, their kerning has an issue. So kerning is the spacing between each letter to make it look even and consistent. So if we zoom in here, I can zoom in farther for you. On the shift, for example, you see how the T looks disconnected from the SHIF. Yes, that is kerning. This is bad kerning. So that T needs to be shifted over to the left. Also, I'm not that big of a fan of their hiragana sublegends. Like this ta is a bit, I think it's just weird. Nice, Tanya. So it can be improved. Also, like this mu is very, I just noticed now, so I'm gonna rage about this a bit. This mu is really weird. It is so weird, this one. That is weird. That is weird. Do I have a, I don't know if I have a, no, I don't have another set that actually shows what it should be like, but that's weird. So I hope they fix these things. And Tor, nice, Tanya. That's a piece of history though, right? Like, there will be people that will pay for those defects, you know. Yeah, it's a bit painful, but overall though, the quality is quite nice. So this is, again, pretty much a very similar component build with polycarb plate and OP blacks. I have one more. Let's see, where is it? I think it's here. I have one more that's similar, so you can compare, and then that will sort of be the end for today. We like to end with these comparisons. Sorry, it's still in a box. Yeah, see? Tanya, those defects are like collectible. It's like the misprinted stamps and stuff, right? Okay, so this is a house. This also has OP blacks and polycarb plate, but this is O-ring mounted. So the gasket goes all the way around. And what that leads to is sort of this more sort of consistent feel versus where you have like top mount, which if you have a real flexible plate and it's top mounted, you're going to actually feel it flex in between the mounting points. But this is good. So nice ASMR. We're doing sound effects. This is like fire. No, they use paper for that. I forget. So anyway, we'll toss that back. Okay, so we don't have those on this. Hold on. So yeah, even though all polycarb and 43 Studio switches, they all sound different because of the mounting and the design of the keyboard, the size, of course. So, this is just where, even though you may say, hey, I have a preference of this sort of, I love OP, OP black and polycarb, and I'm going to put it on everything. It sometimes doesn't lead to the final result that you like, but I do like how it sounds on this. So compared to the FR4 build I did earlier, I think this is more in that poppy range that you get from the 43 Studio switches. And then the polycarb, I think, just helps it accentuate that sound a bit, or amplifies it a bit more. So this is much louder because there's no case foam. So what this is just doing is help isolating the sound and sort of, absorbing that reverb and the reflection sound. So yeah, E7, I'm satisfied with this. So this, I look for boards that I will keep, and this is one of those that I will happily keep in my collection. I think, this combo with this weight is pretty good, right? And then also, it matches quite nicely with, I have to angle it so you can see the light, with the GMK Rouge. Rouge is good. Rouge is like this pinkish tone that they put here, right? Is that the reason why they called it Rouge? I think it's more for the alpha color, perhaps. I'm not sure. Like Rouge you'd think would be red, but I think it's more because it's a makeup sort of thing. So yes, Rouge is right. Yeah, thankfully I found someone on a local market selling it, so I got it for not too bad of a price. Because I thought, hey, it would match perfect and I don't have to wait for like Tuesday or something. So, should be good. But let's see, I think we can start the music. If there aren't any other questions, I think we'll go find someone to raid. Let's see, let me go back. And then I'm gonna go walk the dog because it's nice weather today. Let me fix my mic position. Okay. You forgot why? Maybe it just didn't interest you at the time, which is possible. So, I sometimes have second thoughts about things as well. So, and then try to pick them up after. Not pork jowl, not pork jowl. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. He wanted the heart, and yeah. So they're okay. So it comes with both this Rouge sort of version and the standard version of it. So with the at, got the heart. The designer got the heart, so that's good. All right, so let's see. We have Patty's on. She's okay. She doesn't need people. You can go visit her. So that's Jinjin Wong if you want to go visit her. What is she building? She is building today. Ava from Sneakbox and the Alice board. And then we have Grante from Korea, who's building a Linworks Dolphin. And I know someone TKL King would be happy to go see that. So why don't we go raid Grante. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for those that came in with the raid from Alex Otos. Thank you to Alex for the raid, and I look forward to his next stream as well. So great guy. Always learn a lot from his builds as well. Thank you, Tanya, for stopping by and helping answer some of the questions here. So thank you so much. And yeah, Hot Lies, thank you. I'm glad you liked the build. It's pretty nice. So let's see. Should we think of a message? Maybe. Are there dolphins? Are there just dolphins? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a bunch of dolphins for the raid message. Can we do that? Like, how many dolphins can we do here? And then that will be the raid. I think we should do more dolphins. Okay, 500 dolphins is the max. So that is the raid message. We're gonna go raid. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. It's nice for you stopping by. Thank you also for the follow. So let's go raid Grante 3510. So thank you so much, everyone. Have a great day. And oh no, this is only follower. Okay, so Grante is only follower or subscriber only chat. But go now. Thank you, everyone.